Good morning. Hello, everybody. I am Fiona the human, or just Fiona. Either's fine. Um, and yeah, like Eden said, I'm gonna be playing a no logic randomizer, which basically means the game has certain checks in order to make sure a randomizer seed is typically possible. With a no logic randomizer, the game does none of those checks. So if you are familiar with the game, for example, Zelda's Lullaby could be locked behind a Great Fairy, making it impossible to get. Our goal is to defeat 7 of the 8 bosses and defeat Ganondorf. For that, we're gonna need two of either Boomerang, Mirror, Shield, Hammer, as well as the light arrows, a bow, and magic. With that, I think I'm ready to get started. And I'll do countdown. 3, 2, 1, go. And so, like we said, we hit an incentive goal. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all the support with the marathon. We're going to be playing this as Hatsune Miku, which I am very excited for. Oh, we're already starting with Spirit Temple Boss Key, which is very good, seeing as I will be doing, or attempting to do, no Boss Key skips. We also just got our first pack of Bomb Shoes, which will be very important. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad we got this item early. So this is Rock's Feather. What it is I believe if you are familiar with Link's Awakening, it is basically a jump item, so I can press it and I just get a little jump, which adds some strategy to certain things, but is more so just there for fun. Okay, so I also have to write some stuff down. So if I just stopped for a little bit, that is why. Bow is 345. So not looking great with the shop so far. Bomb bags are typically super important, just due to the amount of glitches that you're able to do with bomb bags and bombs in general. We have chews right now, which is good, and I forgot to equip them actually. Oh. Okay. And yeah, if you might have not already noticed, we do have enemy random on as well, and dungeon rando. So Deku, as you can see, goes to Water Temple. Okay, I just got murked by a Skull Kid. So what I typically like to do at the start of a randomizer, especially for something like Ocarina of Time, is I just like to survey the starting area, whether that be as a child or as adult. Obviously, this time we started as adult. So what I'm just doing is I'm going around and I'm getting all the hints, and then after that, I will more than likely go to either the Lost Woods or Kakariko. Fairy Bow and Kokiri Forest. That is a useless hint because unless there's another bow here, which I do not think there will. Like, we already found the bow in the shop. It's more than likely hinting to that. However, the possibility of there being two fairy bows in Kokiri Forest is not 0. Seeing as there are child exclusive checks as well as there are adult exclusive checks. We're gonna get out of there because it's a little crazy. I think for the first stop I am gonna go to Kakariko. Same thing as Kokiri, abundance of checks. And there are 2 shops as well as the graveyard that we have to check out. Shops are good early on, mainly due to them having the Hylian and Deku Shield. Shields are super important. They go side with the bombs. in terms of importance. If you don't have a shield, you can't do most bomb tricks. We also have the Skulltula rewards randomized as well, so 10, 20, 30, they will all be randomized, as well as like the individual Skulltula locations. Nut capacity for 10. Token for 50, so that's useless. 30 is arrows. 40 is a recovery heart. 20 is a gold. Okay, so I'm not gonna actually write any of that down just because 10 is a nut capacity. While nuts are super helpful, especially in enemy rando, I will be using a lot. Speaking of, it's not like the utmost importance right now. I believe also some fun settings that I have on cow randomization. Meaning once I get a Pona song, I can play that song for the cows and they will give me an item instead of filling my bottle with milk. Oh. So that tells me where the hookshot is. Hookshot obviously being incredibly important, even in normal play. And I just got a hint that it's here. So it's either really good or really bad. Me about to die is really bad. This is a very Celeste and Mario centered music rando so far. Actually, if it's a vanilla hookshot, that'll be really funny. And I kind of hope it is now. Okay. Okay. Not a good graveyard so far. Oh my gosh. I might have to restart. I don't know if I have enough time to make it. So the goal is to make it at least a minute. Or under a minute. So a minute or... I just saw my life flash before my... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna avoid because this is not happening, I don't think. Might be. Yeah, we're good. I'm just in low health and will die once I leave. Wow, French vanilla. Usually you get the hook shot in that chest. So it's fun to see it come out of this. And we die. Because I'm too low health. It's okay though. See, we're right back. Right back where we wanted to be. Alright. Music is broken. That's fine. That'll happen every now and then. Music just breaks. That's just what happens. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go to the windmill, we're going to go to the open grotto, and then the two shops. Yeah, I'll grab it. Why not? This feels like a very fitting place for this to be playing. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna be spinning this stick a lot, just get ready. double defense this early on is kind of good. It's better among explosive slugs. I believe that's in Fire Temple? I'm not gonna write it down because it's not crazy important. Blue potion bottle and both shields in the same shop. 3, 4, 7. This is looking like an expensive seed already. Get this now because then I can get a discount. Hopefully. Yes. Bosky and the hammer. 1 rupee for the water Bosky, which is awesome because we know where water is. 280. So these prices are making me nervous, but it should hopefully be fine. One more check before we head to Goron City and Death Mountain. One rupee for Bosky, by the way, is crazy. Kind of forgot about those guys. That, if you're familiar with Star Fox, that is an R-Wing. It, surprisingly enough, is not a custom enemy. It is not a mod. It is... Can you... Yeah, so that's not a custom enemy or a mod. That was found in the game's code when the huge Giga Leak happened a few years ago. So you'll see some of those flying around. They're super easy to kill. Thank God. Ice Cavern. Few boss keys and no keys. Up here we're gonna do a clip to get this chest. Or not. Whatever. Bombs are faster. I just want to look cool for my friends. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, Lord. I should have... They'll be fine. We're only here for a little bit. Get this. Check what he's selling. Arrows. Okay, that's junk. Water Temple Horde's claim check. Which is nice to know because I'm about to get a hint for what claim check gets fairly soon. Check in here. Forest key. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of voiding out here. Because I don't know if I have enough time. Do I have enough time to make it to Fire Temple? Yes, but if I do, I will not be able to come back. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm just getting a lot of these checks and then voiding because, as you can tell, I'm on a timer because of the heat. It should be fine. I just need to be annoying. Rock's Feather also helps out a ton with this. Kind of hoping for a bomb drop there. It's Big Orange Sword in Hyrule Field. Zooter, yup. Zooter. We love Zooter. Okay. Go back in. What's cool now, too, is I get to do 2 Skulltulas that you typically need Hammer for. However, are super easy to get without Hammer. Oh my goodness, please don't be an ice trap. That's insane. Wow. Okay, so super early long shot, which is awesome. Alright, what do you give? Okay, did I not turn on? I must have not turned on the hint. That sucks. Jabu Jabu's foolish. That. There we go. There's one Skulltula. Alright, so the hint that I just got was that Jabu Jabu is foolish. Basically means that nothing in there is worth the time of going to get. So when we go there, we can just go straight to the boss. Okay, hopefully this R-Wing doesn't... Shadow Key. That is very good. Technically only need one Shadow Key to beat Shadow. We need more than one, obviously, to finish it. But having the one key helps a lot. We're going to use our newly obtained long shot now to get a check up here. This reaches, right? Yep. Zora Scale? Zora Scale. Okay. Where now? I think what I'm going to do next is I'm actually going to go and be a child. While checking some Hyrule Field stuff. Because I do want that big Goron sword. Yeah, we're gonna go to Child, which, while we're there, we'll get Bunnyhood, which will greatly speed things up. I'm also gonna check this. Red Rupee. Okay, so that means that we can skip the Poe. Not the scariest looking market. Adult market, I should say. Usually you go through adult market as with enemy rando, and it is the most Elden Ring looking thing you've ever seen. We'll be back here later. Jesus. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, okay, so that just told me the Requiem of Spirit check is the Gerudo membership card, which is kind of funny. Because typically you need it to get there. That tells me OOT is junk. As in the item and Song of Time check. Which is super nice. I seriously didn't find sticks? Okay. Should be fine. Okay. There's some like tribal council happening. Oh my goodness, the mirror shield. That's perfect too, because we do have the spirit boss key. So I'm getting there a whole lot easier. Oh yeah, we're just gonna be buying some sticks because that is my main weapon right now. The only thing I can use to attack, which actually I shouldn't have spent that much because now I don't have enough to do the bomb shoe bowling. Oh my goodness, a bomb bag. Okay. That greatly reduces the need for... Oh, hello, Greg. Everyone say hi, Greg. That reduces the chance for needing, the bomb bag that's in Kokiri Forest that we found. Right, what's Kokiri? Yeah. We'll actually make... Oh, I have Rock's Feather. It'll be fine no matter what. Okay, so that tells me the menu at a forest check is a spirit key, which is good. Typically I would save warp after getting this. However, we need to do day market, as well as not all of child spawn points are actually good. Like there's some that'll be fine. Most are fine. It is if I end up in... That's him snoring, I just realized. Okay. If I end up in Desert Colossus, that's bad. So a warp song and a way to play the warp song is typically good. So I'm not gonna... Ooh, force key, huge. Okay. I have one forest key now. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. If only I got that after I did the minigames. Just 2 shops and 2 minigames that we have to check. Deku Shield and a huge rupee. Dude, 2 bomb bags are in shops. That one is... I'm not gonna write it down, because it's not really... It'll be useful later, and by later, I'll be pretty well equipped, hopefully. Okay. So, Bunny Hood in this game typically does not work like this. However, what it is basically doing is mimicking the Majora's Mask Bunny Hood, meaning you can run fast. There's a setting to do longer jumps, however, I felt that to be cheating, so it's only a fast run. Okay, second minigame. Where if the items are junk, I blow up a lady. I wasn't lying. Okay, we're gone. Dude, I just want to save word. Not really. Hannah! What's up, Hannah? Please turn. Thank you. Infinite money hack right here, by the way. There's 60 rupees up here. If you come up and just do that, and then you go up the other side and you do the same thing. You just only get 1 rupee that way. If you're not sick of Mario Odyssey music, you're gonna hear it again. What did that say? Underwater in a lab crate. Yes. Okay, so that tells me the Skulltula at the bottom of the lab in Lake Hylia. That's junk. Let me be swag. Let me be swag for a sec. Hang on. Nope, no swag. Actually, curious. I'm gonna wait for it to turn night here, and what I'm gonna do is a glitch called Equip Swap. Equip Swap lets me do things like equipping Hookshot as child, as well as some other things. However, right now the only thing that I can... Oh my god! Go away! Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus! But okay. Before I was rudely interrupted by that man, Equip Swap lets me do, equip adult items as a child. So I can equip bow, hookshot, megaton hammer. In this case, it's nice. It means I get to kill all these Skulltulas without wasting any sticks. And I get to collect all of these Skulltula rewards for killing them. Evil scrubs. Oh! Serenade. Okay, that's good. That means I feel better about save warping. Do I want to save warp yet? No. When I get a bottle or when I get an ocarina? Bottles are good because they let me do a glitch called ocarina items, which is basically playing an ocarina without an ocarina. And bottles what we need to be able to do that. Ooh, Ferore's Wind? No. Ice Trap. Would have been nice, though, that Ferore's Wind. Ferore's Wind is so helpful. You almost never use it casually. And it sucks, because it's so good. Okay. Where to next? Probably Cac. Back to Cac. Yeah, back to Cac will be probably the best place that has more Skulltulas for me to check that are nighttime only. As well as the graveyard. However, I don't think I'll make it in time for the graveyard, which sucks. Maybe I will. Doubt it, though. Yeah, I definitely didn't make it. If Navi's activated. Actually, Navi being activated means I can also do another thing. I've not been paying attention to that. Skulltula. If I get 10 while I'm here, I'll stop and get the nut capacity. Just because I'm already here. Seems like I will. Right now I'm actually gonna undo my equip swap, and I'm gonna do another glitch called a Navi dive. When you talk to Navi when in a state like that, it allows you to basically do a cutscene dive. Sorry, I'm typing notes with one hand. Which allows me to get to entrance like bottom of the well. A bow, huge. A bow in Forest Temple. That's insanely coincidental. Okay, we're gonna leave for now. Mainly due to I don't want to do that as a child. But a bow is really good. Ooh, stick capacity upgrade. Nice. Basically means I never have to buy a stick again. Thank God. Key ring? Is that fire? Fire key ring. Nice. Actually was a steaming hot pile of bullshit. Okay, I'll go check graveyard. However, I don't think I made it in time. So annual Fionna rando. Exactly. Exactly. Next year next time I might have a run. Who knows? That was my goal this year, is to have an actual run, and then I left the country. Unironically, what happened? Yep. It's her. It's because you guys hit the incentives. Which you guys should still hit. You guys should keep hitting the incentive. Right now, the next incentive is hit the marathon goal. We can do that, right? We can 100% do that during this session. Okay, we're gonna go to Goron City now. Because just like just like adult, there are child-specific checks. I actually was so confused for a second, and it was just the Goron waking up. Down rando can be so just interesting sometimes. And sometimes it's the most annoying thing you've ever heard. I put my shit on Do Not Disturb. Who was getting to me? I'm not insane. I heard that shit go off. Come on. Alright. Here we have 3. Sorry song. Nice. Scrub in the crater cells. Lightning Temple Small Key. That's a good one to get because I constantly forget about that scrub. And Bolero, that's really good. Okay. What I'm gonna do now is line myself up for a super slide. Too early. Too late? Dude. I can only do it like a few more tries. There we go. Okay. That gets me this chest, which was junk. Okay. I do not believe I can get out without doing another super slide. I'm gonna risk the save warp. If anything, we'll just do a little bit of shenanigans. This should be fine. I think I know where I am. Royal Melody. So Sunsong is a... What did I just get? Arrows? Nice. It should be fine here. This is exactly where I wanted to go anyways. Right outside where we were. I was gonna plando in some funny songs, but the funny songs I wanted to get plandoed, I'm pretty sure would have gotten muted. So, I did some plando for the music. Okay, now we're gonna head to Sacred Forest Meadow, where I'll actually get a hint about one of the magics. In the pool there are 2... Oh my god, excuse me. There are 2 magic meters. One is obviously like your first magic. One is the... Oh my gosh, Dinspire. The best equip swap item. What was I saying? Magic. Something magic. There are 2 magics in the pool. One is obviously your first one, and then one is the double magic, which gives you more of it. Hopefully these are enemies I can beat. Nice. That room can be scary sometimes because you do not always have what you need to kill. This, however, will be fine. I will just run. And hope a Rita doesn't get me. The seed is not looking too bad so far, thankfully. Other than the super expensive hammer, it's been pretty good. Okay, Saria, tell me your hint. I didn't read. Ice Cavern. Okay, that's good, because we know where Ice Cavern is. In fact... Above icy waters, the bomb tree bag. We do not need... Ravage Village is Deku Stick. That's so good. Yeah, I already got that. Some of the hits kind of suck because you end up already getting them most of the time. We just work with what we get. That's all. Gonna get lost in the woods. Come back. Fire. I need to check something. Hang on. These might not be the right settings. Okay, no, it is the right hunt. I'm just getting insanely good hints. That's crazy. It's actually kind of nuts how crazy those hints are. It is also possible something got messed up along the way. I doubt that to be the case. We're just gonna roll with it. Is that Lullaby? It sure is. Back here is our Kokiri sword chest. And I will probably save warp out. That's a crazy place for the light arrows. But yeah, that is one of our goal items. We still do need to beat the bosses, but it puts us on a good path. Already knowing where magic and the hammer are very good. Boomerang, not knowing where Boomerang is a little concerning, especially if... Wow. I've gotten 2 hints about bows now, and I know where both of them are. One's in my inventory. 6-7 checks, by the way. Everyone give it up for 6-7 checks. Where now? Actually, go to Zora's River. What I find so interesting about randomizers, is that you actually end up a lot of the time routing on the spot, which can make it super interesting or super annoying. Routing on the spot basically means like deciding, oh, what's good to do right now versus what's not good to do. And a lot of that boils down to what items can you get right now, what items do you know about, and what items are a complete mystery. I need to use a stick, otherwise this guy's not going to die in time. I was not punished nor rewarded. We're gonna do our first Mega Flip now. Check this out. Pretty sweet. I don't really know how that works. I just know you roll into a bomb, it pushes you backwards, and you backflip at the right time, and then you go really far. Piece of heart. See what these guys are holding. Slingshot. That should be fine. So a general thing with all the items in this game is that there's typically multiple items in the pool. Obviously there's hookshot and then there's longshot. Then there are 3 bows in the pool, 3 slingshots, 3 bomb bags, 3 strengths, 4 wallets? 3 wallets? I'm not sure. Do another mega flip to get behind the waterfall. I like this song. Music Rando is blessing us today. Song of Time and a Spirit Key. Song of Time 79. I'll just get that now. It'll be super helpful later. Yeah. Song of Time is useful. Typically you cannot age change with Song of Time in this. However, thankfully, there's a quality of life setting in this that allows me to. We need the Ocarina of Time, the Song of Time, and the Master Sword, and we have 2 of the 3. I don't have enough rupees, that's insane. Again, another hint for shit I already know. Need rupees. I'm just gonna hope this gives me rupees. Oh, there's rupees in these pots. Never mind. We're fine. I need enough to be able to play twice. For a glitch. Water Temple keyring. That's really good. I can do a lot of Water Temple now. I would like to not go back there until I can play Lullaby. I might need Iron Boots. Not really sure. We'll figure that out. I didn't get rupees. This is what I'm talking about when I say I'm routing on the spot. Yeah. One of these has a 5er in it. Yep. Gonna farm that a little bit. Need 3, right? Yes. Actually, no, this is enough, because then I get paid back by the game itself. So I need to play the game once for the reward, and then I need to play it again to do another glitch. Two instances of Wii Shop channel is crazy. That was a really good rupee spread. These rupees always fall in a random place. It is so nice when you only have to do like 2 or 3 dives. Yeah. And then we need to do a glitch. Can you believe it, guys? A glitch. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Then we need to activate the game again. And what we're about to do is called a I want that orange rupee. That sucks. What we're going to do is called a text transfer glitch. What this does is this transfers an event, as in a minigame starting or ending, to King Zora. Right now, he's in the state of you just gave him Ruto's letter. Right now he is not moved. Once this minigame ends, he will be moving as if I just gave him Ruto's letter. This is also a good time to open my drink. We love that. Yep. There he goes. I wish he was weeping, but it's okay. He just really likes Hatsune Miku. And who wouldn't, you know? Okay. Typically you need a bottle to get in here. However, if we do a somewhat... Yeah, if we do that, we can just get in. This sucks. Okay. Jabu goes to Shadow. Shadow. It's me. The devil. Shadow, it's me. Miku. I can do a little bit. I'll do a little bit, yeah. I'll just do the beginning room. It is easy enough. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Can I even hurt you? No, I think Hookshot can get him. Come on. Go figure, the glitch isn't easy. Okay, cool. I didn't think Hookshot would hurt that guy. Herb stick. A wallet! That is so incredibly good. That gets us nothing right now? I think it gets me a bomb bag that I didn't write down. That's funny. The scariest. Who's ready for this guy in the remake, by the way? I'm not gonna be able to one cycle him. Fuck. That's so annoying. Okay. We're chilling. Okay. We're gonna save warp out. And we will come back later. Hopefully. It's very possible we also just never come back to Shadow. I won't lie. Especially if I never get Ocarina of Time, which is 1000% a possibility. However, it's too early to tell. Okay. I guess I will go to Lake Hylia, and then Garuda Valley, and then probably back to Adult. We'll make our first trip to Child not much longer. Actually, what's fun is going to Lake Hylia means I get to try the flip into the water temple. No, I don't have enough hearts. Never mind. I lied. Sorry. Get lied to. Except I also lied to myself. So who's really the who's really at Oh, I should mention, there is a talking flower here. You can see him back there. He will talk. He will not talk for another hour. But I'm just giving everyone the heads up now. I'm not turning off the talking flower. He's too precious. Yeah, just wait here. Look at that. I'm gonna get to do a lot of these later. Actually, I'll probably do it soon, considering I'm planning on going to water as adult. I'll give it a shot. Not too many tries, though. Mainly because I do have long... Actually, if I have long shot, why am I wasting time? I'll get to hover later. It's fine. Or actually, I don't think I'm going to hover at all. It's fine. No, there's a chance in Forest. Should definitely in Forest if I have to go soon. Is 5 hearts enough? I don't think it is. I get a heart container here, maybe. That's insane. I promise it's glitchless. I mean, I promise it's no logic. That's crazy. What is making that noise? Now I'm curious. My curiosity is struck gold. Okay, back to Temple of Time. However, I know it's almost that time, whatever. I'll just owl deck. I'm just waiting for day so that I can go adult. Actually, do I want to buy that? I'll buy that bomb bag. Okay. I'm gonna buy bomb bag, and then I'll go to water, and then check forest entrance, and then also maybe check. Okay. What my plan is now is I'm gonna just start doing a bunch of dungeon entrances. Being able to find out my dungeon entrances helps a lot. Mainly because we want to early on find the child dungeons. They are easy to clear, check dense, and also require no boss key. If we find a boss that we cannot beat in a boss keyless dungeon, that kind of complicates things. Unless, in this case, it's Twin Rova. We would not be okay with seeing Baronade at all. I would be okay with seeing Volvagia because I know where the hammer is. Twin Rova is completely fine. We have Mirror Shield. That is no problem. So I'm actually going to save warp. Because I know my spawn point is Kokiri Forest, which is Water Temple, which is where I want to go. Do I want to check? Yes, I do. I want to check a little bit. Water. Okay, nice. How many times will I forget about that guy? The answer is every time. I'm never gonna remember because I'm probably also not coming back. Okay. Bunnyhood like makes my life so hard sometimes. What we can do is we can actually have iron boots. Iron boots also have a fun little cosmetic change. They're like little platform boots, which I think is super cute. Hover boots are also her cherry blossom shoes, which are super cute. Uh-oh. Should be fine. This is one of those places where Forest Wind is actually super helpful. Because of the middle... Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice and easy. Piece of heart. Pizza heart. You see me like messing with the iron boots right now? It's actually because I'm trying to just keep it so that I have a longer time underwater. Putting them on and off constantly turns on and off the timer, but sometimes you're just under there for too long and it just starts going anyway, which is fine. I'll check this room, or these sets of room over here, and then we are good to go. Strength is nice. Silver gauntlets are typically the most useful of the strengths. Both of the places where you would typically use golden gaunts can be skipped while they are, but it's still nice to get. So we're gonna get every strength we see most likely. I always forget no enemy rando means I can just go straight up there because of the like. However, we got that douche, so. I literally watched him die. Unless there were two, or he didn't die, I don't know. That's not something I want to see. Wait, true. You can subscribe for free with Prime. That way you can spend more money donating to charity. It's insane how that works. Because the more money you spend subscribing, the less money you'll have to donate to charity. But if you use your Prime, then everyone's happy. You get a sub, you have money to spend on charity. Easiest Dark Link fight of all time. Give me something to play an Ocarina with. Okay, that's not. That's fine. We are gonna go to the boss. First boss of the run. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Just in case it's Baronade. It's Volvagia. Okay. That's good to know. So one of the boss keys we know is Volvagia, meaning we need one more wallet in order to beat him. It's gonna get me. Yeah. I killed him.
I killed a man in cold blood tonight.
Alright, we are now going to Forest Temple. What's nice about this game is that sometimes the barriers are just super easy to pass. Sometimes you have barriers made of light and you need to like destroy like orbs to do it. And sometimes it's just a child. And if you know anything about children, it's that they are super easy to backflip over. See? Remember, remember everybody. Children, you can backflip over them. I say as I'm about to start a summer camp job tomorrow, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Kids are tall, man. Not that one though. That's a forever child. That's different. I believe this was something good. I think it was a key. Yes. GTG, okay. We can do a little bit here. We'll be here for a minute. We want to talk about check dents. Here we are, man. Neighbor's love, not super important. Would be more important if we never found dins. However, we found dins. I didn't check the chest. Celeste music, BT dubs. We love it. I love Celeste. I believe if I can just... Yep. We get fire arrows. Both sources of fire, no magic. W music, that's what I'm saying, man. Trans and love Celeste. Morgan's Kitchen, yeah. What the hell? I like it because I get to be Super Mario in it. And by that I mean I have a mod and I get to be Super Mario. He's a little cape and he's adorable. He's so precious. Oh, okay, this is... Okay. I'm gonna walk in. OMG Emily, thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome to the marathon. I died. Good luck, Miku Rando. Yup. Thank you. I just died. Which sucks, actually. That's really annoying. 2 Iron Knuckles is so bad. Here is just a fun little easy skip anyone can do that I fucked up. If you jump slash at the right time, you get to just go over that firewall, which I think is funny. Yeah, I forget if I think I said it, but thank you so much, Emily, for the raid. If you're just joining us, we are raising money for the Stonewall Housing Charitable. What it is a organization, I believe, based in the UK. I might just be blabbering. But they help young LGBT individuals who are suffering from homelessness. They help them give them... I am throwing. Hang on. Okay. I'm locked now. Oh yeah, this one. But yeah, we are raising money for Stonewall Housing. Every runner here is not cis, dubbing it Cisnt Marathon. And it is super fun, and we have a lot more runs after this. Exclamation point schedule to see the schedule of all the runs that are left. I believe it's not too many. There's like 6 or 7 left, I believe. Oh yeah. I actually messed up by not. Okay. We're good. I missed one check. However, I'll probably be back, so it's okay. Okay. Forest went to GTG. I think next, probably go to fire. Yeah, I'll go to fire next. It will be the easiest. Paper Mario is evil. Evil Paper Mario. I thought I had hover boots for some reason. I almost went and just ate shit in the lava. Jabu. Okay, this is a good find. Why? Because I know it's junk. Why is that good? It means I can go straight to the end, I think. If I remember how. Volcano time. No. That's so annoying. Is that the new Rock's Feather thing? Oh my god, you're so right, I can just use that. But yeah, it is. It's awesome. I love it so much. Shout out Emily for reminding me I have items in my inventory. This should work. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't... There we go. Come on. Please. Huge. Okay. Oh my god, I got him. Nice. Easy. My chair isn't squeaky, your chair is squeaky. Great quick kill. Thank you. I've actually never had it that fast. I'm pretty sure that's the fastest I've gotten it. You go. Okay. Nice in and out. We do not need to go back. Thank God. I almost instinctively want to play the Ocarina. I do not have the Ocarina. Okay. Probably best to go to Valley? Or no, I should go to Water Temple. Or I'll go to Shadow. See what's up in Shadow. Shadow. It's me. I'm gonna say that every time I say Shadow Temple. Just get ready. But in order to get into Shadow, we're actually gonna be doing another glitch called a hookshot jump. Hook shot and jump, I don't really know how it works. I just know if you do something, it works. What's actually nice is I can come here now and do this as well. Whoa. I'm really good at I'm really good at explaining things. I'm paid back. Actually, well, I'm here too. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on now. Hold your horses. Making a stop. More nuts. I never beat this game on the N64. I need gyro. I don't understand why I don't have a hard time with it. I just don't. Okay. This is a little hard, mainly due to I'm missing a visual guide. Should still be fine. Nice. Typically, I use the edge of Link's hat with the shield. Obviously, I'm not Link. So I can't do that. Okay. So what that did is it allowed us to get up here. And ISG just basically allows me to not fall off. But it does do funny shit like this. Hang on. Let's go again. Hang on. Oh, that's so annoying. Just to reset that Wolfos. I think I might be too close though. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I need to do my best to just stay on the outside here. Don't get stuck. If you get stuck, you're in trouble. Not really. But getting up here allows us to actually jump over this loading trigger, which would load in all the torches. Yep. Alright, so now we are able to enter Shadow without having to light any torches. And it's Dodongo's Cavern, which is super good. Good music for a little bit because we're gonna be here for a little while. We're gonna full clear this basically. Spirit key. How many spirit keys do I have now? 2? I have 2 and I know 1 more. No torches, let's go. Yep. Torches, if I had to trigger the... just getting up there is the hardest part. If I had to light the torches, I can. I have Dins and Fire Arrows, but no magic. But there is another way that I am fairly good at, thankfully.
Not to toot my own horn.
Silver gaunts. What was I saying earlier about silver gaunts being the best? I'm getting baby seeds. This is a baby seed. No, it's not. I'm not jinxing that. The lack of a bottle, however, is a little concerned. Not much to concern over. But I would like to go to Ice Cavern eventually. And I need a bottle to do that. Or blue fire arrows. A magic is behind the blue fire arrows is the problem. Or maybe not. It could just be like one of the first few. For once I can actually get this Skulltula without having to hover. Having to backtrack. It's Song of Storms. Oh my lord. We're so back. Ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems, we're so back. Actually fairly close to getting the slingshot from the final frogs, funny enough. Need to get out of here. Need to get out of here! That's fun. Not much to say right now, other than I'm just clearing. Clean and shop. I'd say, I'm trying to think of like what's the most important item for me right now? Probably magic. Yeah, probably magic, I'm gonna be honest. And some boss keys, but I can always get hints for those. Kokiri sword, nice. The only problem I have with finding Kokiri sword is I have not found bottom of the well. Bottom of the well is interesting because there's a glitch there that allows us to sink in the water without playing Zelda's Lullaby or without deloading the actor, called blank A. I have a I have Lullaby, so hopefully it won't be a problem before then. Especially since I haven't found... What did I just hit? It must have been a keys. But, it should be fine. I just killed the P-hat. Coma. Nice. Nice. I am not consistent at that at all, so the fact that I was able to get it is super nice. So 2 of the child dungeons have had bosses that I'm able to beat, which is super nice. I believe that means I can get into Ganon's castle now. The Ganon's castle entrance, I mean. Because I have 3. Oh my god. And I'm gonna activate the Nocturne check. Ooh, I missed a room. Which means I get to do the fun trick that I was talking about earlier. So what I'm doing right now is a trick called... Well, what I'm attempting to do is a trick called Quick Put Away. What if you do is if you do an empty jump slash like that, and then get ISG, my sword now has a buttload of different damage properties, including Din's Fire, and I think it's specifically Din's Fire. But QBA is interesting because it has a lot of different, quick putaways. What I did when I was flinging my DS past my bedtime when I was 10. That's real as fuck. I have a lot of experience with that then. But what it is it gives your sword, a lot of different damage values. Some of those damage values, exist in the game, and some of them just don't. What do I mean by that? I mean that there are literally some damage values that in the code of the game itself are not identifiable. And some of them are just completely unused. One of those is actually an item called Shadow Arrows. But in terms of other used damage sources, there are, I think it's Slingshot, Boomerang, Din's Fire, I think Ice Arrows? I believe Ice Arrows. No, yes, Ice Arrows. Or no, yes, Ice Arrows. The reason I'm confused is because I'm mixing up randomizer stuff with vanilla stuff. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do? I think I want to go to Gerudo Valley, check GTG entrance, and then check water. I'm not feeling good about that, however. I think I'll just check water. Yeah, I'll just check water for now. Because I want to also check Ganon's castle soon. Actually, I should have done Ganon's castle first. However, I'm already going here, so... Actually, there's no reason why I shouldn't go to Thieves' Hideout. Never mind. I'll do Thieves' Hideout, check GTG, and then check water. Ark's Feather is so nice. Shadow Arrows do anything? I don't believe so. I believe they are just in that set of values. I think it was just unused content that they never fully set up, so they don't. I think they just act as regular arrows. I think. Yeah, this is perfect timing because then I can do these skulls. I can check this. Where's the chest? I have all these songs, but no way to play all these songs. Okay. We go in here and we check some shit. The reason we're actually here at night is because the guards are less likely to see you. They actually have less vision at night than they do during the day. Which is the same about the guards outside Hyrule Castle as well. Okay, and now I'm going to do a clip. Well, first I'm going to get the things up here. So I'm going to do what's called a ledge clip. I'll clip out of bounds and enter GTG. Like that. Should reach. It does, yeah. You serious? Okay. Come over here and do this now. Nice. Have a good sleep, Hannah. Thank you so much for the good luck. And this being the bottom of the well is so annoying. I've not been writing down dungeon entrances. Hang on. Okay. I'm gonna leave this because I can't do anything. At least we found bottom of the well. That was my concern before. Now my concern is where it is. I think I said the same thing twice. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do, but it's okay. So I have backup strats, I think. Child shopkeepers. What? Tropical Curie shop? Oh, dude, me when I set this place to be a specific song and I must have not locked it because it re-randomized, which is super annoying. I don't know why I thought Hannah said I have to go to bed. But that is the reason I responded the way I did. Okay. Again, I know this Skulltula is junk, so I can skip it. I got the stick upgrade, nice. Now we have to check the entrance to water as well as fishing. Which will hopefully... Sounds good, Eden. Have a good slumber. I figured you were probably tired. This shit is a lot. Then who's flying the ship? Nice, Deku Tree. We've now found all the child dungeons, which is really good. Oh, which means I get to do the super cool trick. We are so back. If anyone has ever been more back, it's right now. That gets me a bottle, Megaton Hammer. That gets me a Forest Key, a Spirit Key, a Bomb Bag. That gets me so much. A bottle will be good because that means I can finally go get magic because I know that's an ice cavern. This Anubis is sniffing me. Okay, this is the room I get to do the cool thing in. Stone. Chat, can we get 15 pounds for the Stone of Agony? Can we get 15 more pounds for the Spirit Temple Small Key? Okay, I'm gonna do the cool thing now. Uh-oh. Check out this cool thing. I messed it up. Can I try again? 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 Can I please try again? The dongle messed me up, I swear. I would be like... I actually do need to kill this thing. It was getting in the way. I'm gonna try again. Check out this cool thing. Check out this cool thing. The clip starts now. I didn't do the cool thing. I'm a little embarrassed, guys. I'll be honest. I also noticed that I didn't get this. Hopefully this was nothing good. It wasn't. That's why they say third time's the charm. Hey, third time's a charm. Twin Rova. Perfect. What's messed up is I'm not even done checking Decatry. I needed to do the cool thing. Mandatory cool thing. Fire's getting ready again. Nope. Nice. Okay. Well, it's okay. I think. Yeah. All right. Who's ready? Too late. Why? That was so weird. Bang, bang. She's gonna be annoying now. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew she was like one shot from dead. That's why she was being annoying. That's so stupid. Alright. Where am I right now? I'm at Lake Hylia. I do need to finish Decatry, so we're not gonna grab the dungeon reward just yet. We're actually gonna save warp back to the beginning of the dungeon. And then we're gonna come back into the boss room and grab the dungeon reward. Yeah, perfect. There you go. Okay, what I need to do now is super annoying. Actually, no, it'll be fine. I didn't realize I still had sticks equip swapped. Maybe it actually will be completely fine. And I'm over exaggerating. And I did not know you could just jump over that. That's insane. It'll just be easier if I do this. Okay, these child rooms are always the worst when it comes to enemy. They will always be the worst in enemy rando. There he is. I love my flower. Okay. What's nice is I'm fairly certain I'm closer to go mode than once originally thought. Hang on. If I do it this way, it'll reach. Maybe. I'll just do it the easier way. Okay, now we go and get the dungeon reward. Forgot that involves killing these guys. Don't even need to kill that guy, I just need a Deku Nut. Alright, so the last places I don't know where they go is Spirit, Ice, and Ganon. Which is actually good. I know where Water, Ice, Shadow Forest, GTG, Jabu, Deku, DC. I'm only missing Spirit, Fire, and Ganon's Castle. So Ganon's Castle has a chance to be vanilla, which would actually be kind of nice. If it is Spirit or Ice, though, it's not a huge deal. Actually, Spirit and Ganon might both be vanilla. That's completely possible. The only other dungeon I haven't found is fire. So fire is in that pool somewhere. And then spirit and Ganon, which, like I said, might both be vanilla. If they're both vanilla, that greatly helps things. It's less stuff I have to keep track of. Actually, that means that there's a chance I can just beat this without playing any songs. Which I don't think will be the case. But it's still funny. Okay, now. So nothing will be vanilla. What's nice is I think I have enough keys to check everything. I was about to say, we're getting a lot of repeat music, but the only reason that this is repeated is because I was just in Twin Rova's thing. Boss room. Please don't be good, because it would be annoying. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm realizing the more I move around, the less focused my camera is. Which is a tad annoying. I'm gonna save here just in case. I was gonna say just in case I need to come back as a child, but can't do that. We're in Ganon's castle. Shadow key. It's so annoying having Lullaby, but having no way to play Lullaby. Nice. First try. Come over here. We'll do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't want to lose QPA. So we're just gonna try to ignore these guys. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm not keeping QPA. It's just not happening. I'm also out of choose. Not good. Well, they're easy to get. It's fine. Typically, bomb shoes actually don't... There were 2 shadow keys in here? That's crazy. But yeah, as I was saying, shadow keys are... Typically, you cannot actually get drops from bomb shoes. That's a rando exclusive thing, just because of the bomb shoe bag item. Yes, now we do this, but don't unlock the door on the other side. I could have just collected the silver rupees at this point. It's much more fun to do QPA though. And it pushes my time closer to the estimates. There we go. I made a chest appear. Forest key, that's nice. How many do I have now? 2. I only have 2 forest keys? That's not great. I only really need 3 to check everything in forest. Plus the boss key, obviously. I need everyone to get the hell out of the way. Get the H out of the way. Oh my god. We check this guy, and then we leave. Do not open that door. Yes. Right? Yeah. Yep. There are chests I can't get because I don't have Lullaby. Well, I have Lullaby. I don't have a way to play it. There's always a redead in this spot. It's so annoying. I just had a break. That might be a problem. I'm sniped. Okay. We have an issue, and it's called a dead hand. Not dead hand, it's called a wall master. Okay, this... Huge. Okay, and we have another problem, and once again, it's this motherfucker. That was stupid. Keep him over here. Why? Dude? Okay. We figured it out. The hard part's done. Two invisible chests. And you're about to see why we didn't use the key earlier. To get these. Oh my god. Nice. Come out here, get the Silvergon's chest, and then the other way is the mirror shield. Or this is the mirror shield chest. This is the Silvergon's chest. Wow. Recovery heart. We're not gonna drop down just yet because I'm not done. We have the boss to check, as well as a few other things. These guys are the worst. Pretty cool. I should have like oh my god. Oh. Can't go in there. Oh my goodness, Emily the Koopa. Thank you so much for donating 35 pounds towards our goal. Wahoo. It's like what Mario says. Just got my graduation money, so I at least give something. Hell yeah. Congrats on graduating. My health is beeping like a Wiggles song. That's so annoying. Hit the load trigger, check this out. He's gone. Just in case it's Baronade. Hey, guess who it is? Okay. At least we found out where all of the boss key or the single-use item enemy bosses are. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go buy hammer. Buy hammer and you know what? Fuck you unloads you from game memory. Exactly. You know what? Fuck you loads your zone. I have no idea actually which of the shops sell what. Oh, there was actually nothing here. I had no reason to come to Child. I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm wasting my time. Yeah. I'm wasting my time. Okay. So at this point, Boomerang is looking more and more helpful. Yeah, just be easier to save up. You get a bottle. Which was in the shop, I think. I also need to get bomb shoes. Oh my god. I'm very out of bomb shoes. Rock shop. I don't really need the bomb bag, except it might be useful. If I'm back here again as adult, I will grab that. Actually, the chance of that is high. I have to come back to Water Temple at some point, I'm pretty sure. So, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It was in fire. It was Jabu, right? Jabu. Yeah. The worst song you've ever heard, ever. It's not that bad. Game is bad. So I've been told. I'll probably end up playing it at some point. Oh yeah. Nighttime. Should be fine, right? Alright. I need 280 from Megaton. I'm pretty sure it's in the other shop. I love that it rains every time I come out because I have Nocturne. I have the medallions to get Nocturne. It's so great. Was anything else here? Cac was Bottle and Megaton. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're gonna be rupee grinding for a minute. Which one is in here? There we go. Okay, I'm just making sure. I got a hint earlier about okay. What I just there was called a triple slash clip. Basically what that is, if you do 3 slashes, it pushes you far enough back where then if you pull out a first person item, it will just let you use it. It'll keep you out of bounds, basically. Yeah. That one's a bit tricky, just due to how how easy it is to fall off the edge there. We're gonna just take a stop in the ice cavern just in case it's not a hard check for magic. Something else flying around. Yep, there it is. There we go. No. I think it's going to be something I need a bottle for. Well, this will let me at least get a few rupees, hopefully. Girl, lock in. Okay. I gotta do a funny thing that I'm not very good at and I don't really understand. There we go. Okay, well, that... This has like a fuck ton of rupees in it, doesn't it? Right? Yes. It's only 50 though. That's fine, I suppose. I guess let me go to... This is so... I just need money. That's the thing. But there's like no good rupee... Oh wait, yes there is. We visit the cow. Everybody, we got to say hi to the cow. I still have no shoes. Okay, so you need to relax. I'm out here minding my own damn business. It's faster than... This is faster than most other methods I know of right now. And I need what? 347? Oh my god. Money grinding. Should I get like extra? I'll get to 400. That's good enough. Lego. Dude, leave me alone. I think it's open now. Should be. Huge. Okay, we finally have an instrument. First thing we're gonna do is Ice Cavern. Actually, yeah, we're just gonna get Ice Cavern over, done and over with. Do Ice Cavern now, we'll get magic. Hopefully there'll be something else in here. That's boomerang shaped. Or hover boot shaped. It's so annoying I have to come all the way up here. Yay! $64. Like the console. Ice trap in the ice cavern. You can't make this up. Oh my god, get out of there. Double defense only does so much. Before I need to fix my camera. Hang on. Okay, I guess I can't. Whatever. Whatever. I will just be out of focus for the rest of the life. This camera's old anyway. I need to figure that out. Dude. It's literally gonna be the last two checks. It's so annoying.
Nice little final boss. There's magic. It's piss yellow. Okay, I need to grind for some bombs. That's next. And maybe perhaps go to Spirit Temple. I never checked this grotto. I've been doing a really bad job of checking grottos. Actually, it might be a good idea to go to Child and do the Great Bug Adventure. Perchance. We just need to grind some bombs. For a sec. Okay, that's good enough. Where was Spirit Temple? It was at Ganon. Which I didn't write down again. Oh, I need to go check ice. I'm gonna do that before I do anything else, because knowing where Ganon's castle is super important. And if we figure out what ice is, and it's right here, then we know what Spirit is automatically. Was there anything in Zor's shop? There's a spirit key, but I don't think I'm gonna need that. So we can skip. Funny enough, Cascade Kingdom has 2 different versions of the song in this for some reason. Only one of them works. Is it better to wait for nighttime? I think it is. I'm gonna wait for night. Because we can check more at night than we can as adults. Okay. Actually, I also need to do equip swap to do another glitch. King Zora is just like the buggiest guy to ever live, I'm gonna be honest. You can do so much with this little fucker. We do this, and then we do that. It spins us around to show us the man. We go back down here, unload him, reload him, unfrozen. Look at that. Re-item. It was ass, but it was cool, wasn't it? Okay, we're pretty much good. we're good. That's pretty sweet. I won't even lie. We know where Baronade is. We know where... What's his face is. I don't remember his name. Skeletal token. I haven't found a Goron or a Zora tunic. Rupee. We don't need that. I need to start remembering to get fairy fountains too. And maybe go back for lullaby checks. Okay, Ice is Ganon. This music is annoying. Would anyone care if I just shuffled through music and changed it? I don't need a light arrow hint, we already have it. It's not too bad, actually. So that means Spirit goes to Fire. Which is annoying. Actually... No, that's not terrible, actually. I lied. Bigger Wolfos. Actually, wait, why am I worried about checking fire? I only need the boss key. It's foolish. Foolish. I'm so used to not having, like, entire dungeons be counted as foolish. I'm used to, like, having, like, oh, Haunted Wasteland and outside Ganon's castle. are foolish. But no, this time I got Jabu Jabu and Fire Temple. Are you serious? Nice. Nice. I still do want to go to fire. Mainly because boss key doors actually do give the boss key hint. Which is nice. But I'm also... Oh wait, no, I have one more thing to check. I could also do this. I gotta remember how to do it is the problem. That might require looking up a setup, which I don't really want to do in the middle of a marathon. But... maybe. I can actually get this other chest that I always forget about. Oh. Void out, because it's fast. I don't know why it was giving me the grab prompt. But we're gonna do another glitch to get into this. So using Infinite Sword Glitch, or ISG, as I've been calling it, allows us to do what's called bomb hovers. And bomb hovers get you off the ground and into places you're not supposed to be, which means we get to come in here early. Now you might think, why do anything at all until you get light arrows if you can just come in here? Well, the boss key is tied to beating bosses. It's not tied to actually opening the boss key chest. It's tied to the light arrow cutscene. Which means that this chest in here is random, and we do have to check it. Can anyone hear again? It's going upstairs. Okay. I love the redeads because they basically are like, we're just gonna eat all your inputs, and you can't really do anything about it. Okay. Where to? Spirit was like Ganon, so probably warp song out and then save warp. So I want to go back and do. I want to fight Baronade, but I also want to get to Wasteland, and the fastest way to Wasteland is through Spirit at the moment. Actually, there seems I can also beat Volvagia. I'm gonna keep forgetting about this guy, by the way. I can actually do more of Water Temple as well. I think it's worth. I think it's worth to do more of water right now because I can play the song to lower the water. And I'm looking for a boss key. I think I'm literally only looking for one boss key. Think. Alright, I get to do this glitch a lot. Less than 15 pounds away from 600 pounds. Holy fucking shit, Lois. You guys know what that means, right? Like, we have to hit that. If we hit 600 pounds during this segment, I'll learn an actual run for next year and not do a randomizer. I was already planning on doing that, but up the stakes. I'll pull out my dusty ass Wii and I'll learn an actual OT run. Randomizers can be actual runs, that's true. Uh-oh. I'm struggling out here. Oh, there's a nice piece in here. I didn't realize. Maybe that's why I just got randomly frozen. Can I get over here? I was literally thinking, like, can I get over here? I need to, like, hover. No. I have long shot. Oh my god. I think I can actually full clear Water Temple. Which is nice. And then we can beat Vivagi at the end. Here we go. No, truly, I did want to do something other than a randomizer this year. But I just ran out of time. And I've been learning a lot of OT stuff, so I figured randomizer was probably just better. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking god. Can I get on the other side? I just barely can't. That's so annoying. I'm telling you guys, Water Temple, Deku Tree, and Jabu. The worst places for enemy randomizer. There's the Goron tunic. I will actually put that on. It's not going to make a difference with the Miku model. It doesn't make a difference damage output, or damage-wise, though. Like, it does less damage to me when I'm walking on spikes and shit. Oh, this is not good. Okay, it's fine. So remind me, I need to go and do the Song of Time room as well. That'll be one of the last things I do. Shout out to this room, by the way, giving me the most trouble, unironically. Just literally due to the fact that I thought you couldn't use bombs on that for some reason. I was trying to use hammer the whole time. What is happening? What the fuck is going on in this game? He stopped immediately that time. That was weird. Maybe because he could see me. Is all these rooms, I think? Yes? No, not this one. Yes, I did. This is the boss key. he just jumped to his death, bro. Why'd he do that? Anyone sick of this song yet? this might be bad, actually. No, it's fine. And that is the glitch I was talking about earlier. Ocarina items. Basically allows you to use any item you... I was talking, thank you very much. Anyways, yeah, so that lets me use any item that I can hold in my hand as an ocarina. It does have like a few interesting quirks, such as if you were to equip swap over it with sticks, nuts, basically anything. If you equip swap with them, and then empty the bottle that's in your equip swap, as in like, if I were to do it with Dins, it would actually delete Dins. Oh, my wallet. Well, we're good. We're good now. Remember when finding a wallet was going to be a problem? Anyways. So that it can actually delete items. Certain items, it's easy to get back. Like, if I do it over sticks or nuts, I just need to collect a stick or a nut, and then I get my sticks and nuts back. However, Din's Fire, if I were to do it over that, that's just gone. Goodbye. So long to, like, the coolest item ever. Wait. Yeah. Oh yeah, this fucking shit, man. I think I can just... Hang on, I'm labbing something. Pardon. No? No. Unless I can do this. No? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna look at that later. Okay. I like when that happens. Claim check. That's right. I got a hint for that earlier. Chat, thoughts on women? I think women are fucking awesome. That's why I decided to become one. Real story. Real, true, unfabricated story. And I... Same, fuck it, man. I was gonna say, I don't even know what the enemy is up here. I could just be getting jumped. 'Cause usually it's a tech site and it jumps me anyway. I think I checked everything. Not the song of time block. I did everything but that. So we'll do that now. was over here? Oh, that was the way to get to the brick. Every time I see that, I'm like, what the hell is that? That little pathway. And then I'm surprised every time! Fucked up. So did that guy. Why is the music slow to sub-music? That's a reference I don't get. Oh, I just realized I did miss a check. It's fine, right? Flash users, Sloters 27. Does not personally ring a bell, but this is a chance to go and meet someone new, isn't it? We're almost done with his music. It's driving me insane. Hopefully I'm not standing right on it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm using a goddamn hook shot, man. Get on. I'm super excited about this boss fight, by the way, because it's one of the coolest boss fights to do fast. I'm just gonna save what, because it's Factor! I missed one check. I am gonna take the chance that it's nothing. Smile. Chat, smile if that chest that I missed is just a blue rupee. Donate if it's something I should go back for. As in donate money to the charity. Alright, I'm very excited. Volvagia time! Sonic 06? Type 1 if I go and I play Sonic 06. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. So, if I didn't fuck that up, what was supposed to happen... I checked that chest, there's the 5 rupees in it! Fuck yeah, thank you for the 5 pounds. Towards stone wall housing. Holy stutter, Batman. should be dead, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use either a weird shot, which is basically when you like clip under the ground using a bow or a hook shot, and shoot Volvagia before the fight starts. Or what you do, if you're me and you're awesome, is you can use bomb chews or bombs to, and the radius just barely reaches out and gets the Volvagia that's like underneath the arena. So the fight has like there's technically two Volvagias. One that is like popping out of the ground like that, and the other is the one that flies, that like flies around and whatnot. When I'm damaging it while it's underground, it's the one that's flying around that actually just sits under the boss arena. And then you're just able to like the blast radius from a bomb like just barely reaches it. So I think if you do like 7 bomb chews, and then Bigoron Sword almost 100% of the time will one-shot it. I want to go to Spirit. Forest. I feel like Forest should be next. Actually, Forest, I'm kind of skeptical to go to Forest right now because I don't have as many keys as I would like. If I had hover boots, I'd be fine to go to Forest. I don't have hover boots right now, though. Should I just stop being a pussy and go? Probably. I want to do the cool thing because I want to get to... Let me do the cool thing. Let me look cool in front of the people watching. Helix! Hi, Helix. Thank you so much for stopping by. There we go. This is called a super slide. It's awesome. If I'm not bad, which I am, I would have dropped it. Helix, I super appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. But I'm doing well. I hope you are also doing well. Okay. But yeah, I don't understand how that works at all. I just know it does. And it is actually, I'm going to get to use it later for Ganon. If I get to win, which I will. Because the seed is going really well. Let me do it again. Okay, no, I'm not. I want to go to Spirit. That's right. Yeah, Eden, can you believe it? One of the checks just had a £5 donation in it. We're less than £9 from £600, which will be insane. Which I believe hits our next incentive, right? Someone does something Celeste, I think. Is either that or it's the SMZ3? Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna check this. So typically, this needs golden gauntlets. Obviously, we only have silver gauntlets. However, if I do this, it should work. Like I said, it should. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Let me shine. Let me shine. Let me shine. Let me shine. I didn't do the one ESS. That should be good. There we go. Huge. And we can get in here. That's actually something I learned yesterday, by the way. I did not. Okay, so I'm losing my bugs. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. We're gonna all be cool for a sec. We're gonna all be cool for a sec. Everyone, be cool. Okay, I think we're cool now. Because I was bad. And this will be something good, right? Because I did that clip. Yeah. See? Okay. We rush through here. Everyone needs to relax. If I had Aurora's Wind, this would be so much easier, but I do not. So I'm gonna have to come through here twice. Thankfully, it's not very long runs. It's just tedious. That's not... I'm not looking on time. Oh, I got plenty of time. We're about to fight Baronade now, which is one of the item-specific bosses mentioned earlier. We need Boomerang for this big guy. I love having 7 TV because I know you put Link, Felix. However, it showed up as a cat dressed as Link. And I'm gonna have to screenshot it for you later. But yeah, I believe... Is it just exclamation point donate? It might just be that. If not, I can... Hang on. It's Plink, but... it's a Link. It's Plink, but Link. Hang on. Okay. We need to go back in. Back in. This will get me to Haunted Wasteland, which gets me to Fire Temple, which means I can check the Fire Temple boss door for the hint for the Fire Temple boss key. And I know for a fact it's a boss I can beat. Twitch Mobile hates charity donations. That's super homophobic. way, Miku. This way. And then we run as fast as we can through here. I'm here. Step on it. That sucks, though, about Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile is just, like, fucking terrible. I'll be so honest. I'll wait till I get home then. On the bus. Huge. Yeah. The Gerudo membership card. Yup. Which means I can go back to GTG, or just the fortress in general, whenever I damn please. I am checking this out of force of habit. I don't need to do that. But yeah, so this, the version I'm playing on currently has, well, it has, hints on boss key doors. GTG. Brother, because I haven't found the key ring yet. But yeah, so that tells me where the boss key for the dungeon is. That being in GTG is really bad. Well, not bad. It's just more than likely in the maze. And I do not know where the key ring is. So at this point, it has to be a key ring. Yeah, actually, all of the keys that I haven't found so far, excluding the hideout key, is a key ring. Just from the fact that I haven't found any yet. I would have found at least one of each by now. Except maybe Ganon. Ganon's castle's weird. Because there's only 2 keys. You only ever need 1 to check everything. I'm gonna do here because these guys are fucking annoying and I hate them. So I'm gonna do what's called a seam walk. Hopefully it works. Seam walk basically just means I walk up the seam of 2 textures. Or I guess 2 hitboxes, or wall collisions. And I just walk up really carefully and really slowly. Oh. No, thank you. Oh, I forgot. No Ocarina. Oh my gosh, hi Josh! Okay, so Colossus was just completely junk, which is kind of annoying. Well, I forgot how dumb giving Twitch feedback is. It's like talking to a brick wall. Unfortunately, charity donations are like desktop only. It seems that's so stupid. Should be fine. Okay, what I'm doing right now is a trick called Reverse Wasteland. Basically, there are these... What you're supposed to do is, when you get the Lens of Truth, there's a ghost up here that, like, guides you through the wasteland. It's supposed to be like a maze, kind of. However, we do not have Lens of Truth, and you're never really supposed to go backwards. Is that a Pona song? We're so back. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, so usually it's... That's insane, bro. That coincidence is crazy. That is actually like an insane coincidence. So what you're usually supposed to do is you're supposed to come up here and you're supposed to turn on the lens, and oh my god, there's a ghost there. And that ghost guides you. He never guides you back. You're never really supposed to go back, but those barriers, those like void zones never go away. They're always the same, and it's always the same path. So I just have to do very specific movement in order to make it without voiding. Blue rupee for 200 rupees. And then this will let me get to over here. They will open the gate. Shout out to rando devs. I think that's a rando thing only. That might be that might be vanilla feature. I'm not sure. Oh, I should check horseback archery. Why is it? Remember earlier when I was like, hey, we may not need a slingshot from Zora's River Frogs. It's looking like that's gonna be my first slingshot. Not that I really need a slingshot. At this point, it's pretty unlikely. However, it's not impossible to need it still. Do I want to go back to GTG now? Not. Nice. Arrow. The only song I don't have is the one that would be the most useful right now. That is Sun Song. It's honestly, Forest might be the best place to go at the moment. I'm gonna go fish first, because I need a fish. The problem with Forest is it's in bottom of the... Oh wait, I have Song of Storms.
It's fine.
Never mind.
Wow! Look how fast.
이거다요.
Friendly reminder, we are only 9 pounds away from not only 600, not only our next donation incentive, but 600 pounds total raised. Which, I'm just saying, that would be pretty cool if we hit that during my segment. I should only do this because I forgot I need to go check the tree skull. That's why I love Rock's Feather. I should also get, but I'm pausing so much. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. No, dude. I'm not gonna make it. So annoying. That's junk, right? It's junk. I want to go to Buffalo, as in Forest Temple. Right now, my plan is just to going around and getting any loose end checks. Just kind of clearing up anything I don't know isn't already junk. So we're going to be doing a lot of OI. And maybe a cow.
What's so funny about having to play Lullaby is the way that my controller is set up. So I'm playing on GameCube controller, not playing on N64. I have claim check and I can turn that in. Okay, cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my controller. So GameCube has like native support, I think. Well, it has native support in the GameCube release, so the Master Quest release with the Wind Waker. There's no up button technically. Well, there's also technically no C button, so you can use like the yellow C stick. But they also mapped X, Y, and Z on the controller to be left, right, and down. So I have to use up like that anytime I wanna use up, which is weird. But like it's fun with like songs like Minuet when it's A, up, left, right, because I just hit A, go up, and then flick left, right. Ow. I'm trying to kill enemies that I just don't need to kill. Okay, plan now. I'm honestly thinking it's time for the Great Bug Adventure, and I also have not even been to CAC as a child yet. The lack of boss keys, too, is a little concerning. We need to beat 2 more bosses. All bosses I know I can beat. It is the boss keys, however, that just become a problem. Yeah. Ideally, I get, like, Fire Boss Key. That's, like, the best one to get at the moment. Did I beat all the child dungeons? I think. Water was at Deku. Deku had Twin Rova. Right? That sounds right. DC had Morpha. What did Jabu have? Goma. I need to pee. Thank you for the luck, Martin. Actually, I can equip Kokiri Sword. I think I already actually have it equipped. Yeah. So I have Lullaby, so... anything that has to do with Lullaby and Bottom of the Well, I can just do. And I don't need to do the blank egg glitch. Speaking of, that might be a good idea to go and do. So, we're gonna play Serenade, we're gonna go there. I got Serenade so long ago, I'm playing it for the first time now. don't have any bottom of the well keys. I have a feeling it's either in a dungeon or it's a Skulltula. But I full cleared water, I full cleared spirit. No, I didn't. I didn't full clear spirit. I need to do the child side, but there's like no way for me to get over there without Ocarina of Time. I also should have checked the Storms Grotto before I came here, but I need to go back to the Temple of Time anyway to become adult, so it's probably fine. Actually, it's definitely fine. Okay. A Boyne Hut. Not really. One more try. Whatever. I wasn't making it at night anyway. I forgot about that. Miko Miko Bean! A big Goron sword. Here is... Gold Gaunts. That's pretty good, because I still need to get into that part of Ganon's castle. That's Gold Gaunts lot, and you haven't figured out the clip yet. I think the clip is literally the same as the one I did outside the castle, but... I digress. Is it worth waiting for night? I'm trying to figure out how... Actually, can I not just... I can. Okay. Bottom of the well time. I just have to do another seam walk, I believe. Thankfully, nothing here can stop me. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. I did not realize that this was here. Oh. Well, there's one of the warp songs. Too bad I do not think we're gonna get it this seed. Another seam walk, and we're gonna do something similar to earlier when we had to hang on, it's hard to line up this child. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a mega flip. Anyways, what we're doing is similar to what we were doing before with Nocturne, or with Shadow Temple entrance. The loading zone only reaches up so high, so you can kind of just jump over it if you are... There we go. Be able to do something like that. And then we can go in here, get in the bottom of the well. Which I can get almost everything. The fact that I can't get everything is a little bit concerning. Don't let that guy... I didn't save. There's double magic. That's funny. It's so far out of the way to get a Decker Shield. I'm just doing that. I don't care. I don't care. I should have just had nuts ready. I don't know why I didn't. God, you could do that. Oh, okay. Everything's out to get me. Jesus Christ. Ice arrows. That's not right. Oh, Christ. If only I had Ferore's Wind, man. Actually, do I have a hit on Ferore's Wind? I don't think so. I have 50 skulls, that's funny. It's Efok, and it's funny. Nah. Oh, Ocarina! Huge! After I just use OI. That's funny. That makes my life so much easier, especially with cows. How much time do I got left? Okay. Is it worth checking the log for anything at this point? As I get closer, maybe. There's Prelude. Huge. I actually really like that. It was not actually that bad of an idea to come here. I was fully expecting to regret it and think I was wasting my time. But nope. That is 4 Forest Temple keys. I think it's worth going to Forest Temple at this point. Okay, so that's cool. Please let go. Thank you. Hi. Guys, we always say hi to the talking flower. That was really late. Or really early. Okay. Warp on out of here. Like I said, this is gonna make my life 1,000 billion times easier. That's the forest temple boss key. I think that's go mode? Think. How many more bosses do I need to beat? 2. I'm gonna need 2 more boss keys. Ganon's Castle keyring. That's not terrible. I'm stupid. And should've... Whatever. Okay. GTG. Is my ever so lovely host in chat right now? Stop this guy up here. I think I'm able to skip a key. It doesn't matter who. I may ask for a spoiler log hint. Soon, just so I make sure I can end in time, but I am still fairly on track to finish soon. So I don't know how necessary it is. I just am putting that out there. I just might have to do some funny business in Forest, that's all. Yes. Oh, my bugs! Oh, he's gone. Weg? Weg. Okay, that gives me more. That gives me 2 more Lon checks, which is good. Did I ever get this guy? I did. Okay. Now's the part of the rando where I lose my brain trying to remember what checks I have and haven't gotten, but it's okay. Oh, I have Song of Storms. I have not been checking Storms grottos. You know what I mean when I'm, like, scatterbrained? It's not good. Requiem. That's actually nice for if I find the fireball ski. Not super useful otherwise. I've never even done this. 1 p.m. That would have been funny if that was something. It should open that as adult, and if it doesn't, I'll freak. Am I around? Technically, yes. It should be fine. Is the host around? Definitely not. Okay. That's fine. I just need someone. Did the blanket fall? Hang on now. I gotta put my Hatsune Miku blanket up. Get up there. Would either one of you be able to check spoiler log for GTG keyring? And then just give me I guess a hint as to where it is. Would be the best way to put it. Actually, I just realized Requiem's good because there's a soil skull back there that I need to get. And then either post it in chat or in the Discord. If I need to send the spoiler log again. Training ground, right? Yep. Hello. Get a little lost? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, that's bad, I think. Maybe. Let me go make sure it did everything there. It has to be, right? Did these guys, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nah, it'll be fine. It might not be, but we'll figure it out. Unless it's up here. Oh. I do Skull Kid. I'm opening this up not to cheat, but to check tracker. There's Lost Woods. Graveyard, storms. Storms? No. Okay, I did not. Okay. Okay, so still 3 checks. If it's a slingshot, check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure it's fine. So it's 3 checks. 1 is adult, 2 is child. I could try something really fucking stupid, which I've never done. It has no guarantee of working. But I think if it's one of the 2 checks that I don't need slingshot for, then we're good. Stick. Okay. I'm getting nervous. It should be fine. I can always learn a boss key skip. I don't think I'm gonna need to, but There's a chance. I can just, that's not Ocarina. I have that song in reverse on my arm. I get to be annoying about it here. Everyone already knows about it. I have a Song of Healing tattoo. Should kill it. No, it's not gonna. No reason, I'm sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I know where one is. I do not, however, know. Uh-oh. That's bad. Okay. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna go do Forest Temple because I can do a lot of it now. And it should be fine. And hope that there is another boss key there. If anything, I also just do boss key skips, which that may be more achievable. Is there a song to cure my insomnia? I guess Goron Lullaby. Are you a Goron? Well, there's two lullabies. There's Zelda's Lullaby and there's Goron Lullaby. Zelda's Lullaby is an actual lullaby. Goron Lullaby puts a big guy to sleep. If you're a Goron, that might work. But we can always go with Zelda's Lullaby. I think those are the only two lullabies that I can think of. Cool. This is a very fitting music for the type of searching going on. And but a humble rat vampire thing. We can try to sell this lullaby then. That should work. Excuse me. So I need to skip. No, don't I have a shift in an hour? I don't know. That's the wrong person. I need to skip a key, so maybe trying something. Wow, first try. I saved, right? Surely. Okay, so you guys remember how I said QPA has a fire damage output? What's really cool is that we can use that to bomb hover. So fire obviously instantly explodes bombs. Okay, so when you do it good, it looks cool. When you do it like that, however, it looks like shit. God damn. Need those bombs back. Because I need to go try somewhere else. So I don't... So I'm trying to skip a key. Do I need to skip multiple? I shouldn't do this right here. I can do that right here. I think. This game hates it when I play Song of Time. This will hopefully work. This doesn't keep my ISG right. Okay, we did it. Okay, awesome, dude. I didn't think that would work. I did exactly what I wanted. We're so back. Obscure Lifeform, thank you so much for the raid. We super appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Sorry, I was locked in. Yes. Thank you so much for the good luck. Inventives. We're very inventive. You guys definitely can't tell, but I'm very happy that what I tried worked. I have never done that specific hover without hover boots. So to know that it works and I can do it like that is awesome. Because the hardest part about that is getting infinite sword glitch. Because you can't get infinite sword glitch off a bomb. Once you touch a bomb with infinite sword glitch, it explodes. Or even just by crouch stabbing, it explodes. Giant's knife. Oh yeah, I should equip that. Big ass guitar. Musical little lady. Actually, what would even help right now? If I were to get Shadow Boss Key, the problem with that is Shadow Temple. Actually, that might be fine. I'm really putting my brain to the test right now. Can child get there? Some key ring. Oh wait, that's perfect. I think That works fine. I'm gonna keep going because I need to finish the boss, but Fire Temple Keyring should let me do a boss key skip. If I do find a slingshot though, that would be super helpful. It's just would put us closer to the estimate. Okay, that's annoying. That's really annoying. He's texting me, bro. My shit is on Do Not Disturb. I hate those guys. I don't think I need to check anything else, but I'm just doing it just in case. Okay. Oh, it's all the way at the other side. Fuck. Nice. Okay, so I just typically can't open chests underwater. For some reason, the way hookshotting a chest works is that you just are in like a standing state for a minute after. I don't know. I don't really know how it works. I'm not gonna pretend like I know how it works. That's just how I imagine it works. Is that you're like you're able to stand for a minute. Oh, I'm dead. Just don't try again. Just be smart. This is the room I was trying to hover to earlier. That's awesome. Huge. I hate these buttons. For whatever reason, you're like barely blocked from them. Alright, just over here. Yep. I think at this point I'm literally just looking for a slingshot to make my life easy. However, I do not think there's one easily obtainable other than if I find Sunsong. That's it. I might just do the boss key skip as a treat. By the way, the only two bosses left are Phantom Ganon and Bongo Bongo. I really hope my final boss is Bongo Bongo, because I get to do something cool. But we are nearing the end. Ladies and gentlemen, theys and thems. I'm gonna dunk a bomb chew into his mouth. You ready, guys? You guys fucking ready for this? Because you're not. I need fan art of this now. Go douche. And then I and then I messed it up. And then I fucked up. Oh my gosh. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. Worst case scenario, I just have to give myself the ball ski, and then we call it a day. Just nobody let me check anything because it's foolish. This should be nice and easy though. Dude, it's just like outside in here. No? Yeah, no. I'm not here. No. There we go. Wait, I didn't realize rocks could skip a key there. Interesting. Okay, it's in this room. Okay, no, that didn't work. Oh, this is weird. Is this one of those places I need to, like, hold, like, upright? No. I don't think so. I don't understand why this isn't working. The ledge clip is the easiest part.
do it like this. Okay, no jump slash. I like that way better. But you guys can see what I'm going for. I just barely missed. That's so annoying. How much time do we have? We have enough time. We have enough time. It'll be fine. Send me a quick message on Discord.
Who's
Gotcha.
back?
Hello. Oh my goodness. Everyone clap and
Yay.
applaud right now.
The host is back, everyone. Chat, did you know that we're only like £9 British away from hitting £600? Which is low-key insane. And did you know if we get £670, we can make Aaron suffer by playing a Super Metroid / A Link to the Past combined randomizer? That'd be fun. How's it going, Fiona?
Huh? I am
Yeah?
working, let me tell you. Yeah. Shit. Oh my gosh, I just got swallowed whole. Score of my Miku.
I genuinely get really upset when I see her go on fire.
Yeah, it's looking like I might need to just give myself the muskie, which is so annoying. I'll give it a few more tries, but it's not looking good. Because I do want to be able to finish, because last year I had to cheat, quote unquote. Oh my gosh. Now I'm flubbing like a fish. I'm trying to go fast. Okay. Okay, it's all coming up Millhouse. It's okay. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay. Boulder to the noggin. Okay. Okay. Am I out of bounds? I'm not. I don't get this specific. Come on. It might work? No, it's not working. Oh, we got it. We're so back. And it's the boss that I wanted. And I got to do the cool thing. We're so back. We're so back.
Hey, that's my
Helix!
job.
Thank you so much for the £9. I'm so glad you got everything working out.
Helix, your
That's my
donation
friend, though. It's
brings
okay.
us over £600. Yeah, yippee! Thank you so much. That means we have fulfilled the incentive that we're not even sure what it is going to be yet. I think it's going to be Monica doing a Celeste mod blind. But yeah.
That's what,
So yeah, thank you
That's what
so
it says,
much.
at
That
least.
means we're only £70 away from the last incentive, which is the blind SMC free by Erin. Oh my god, it
Yeah.
might be real, chat.
It might be real. We're go mode, by the way. Oh, we're go mode. We're beating Ganon now. I'll have to get the key
Oh my
first,
god, does
but
that
it's
mean that we
happening.
need to get tech set up for the next run?
I would, yes. Because it's about 5 to 10 minutes before I'm done. I need to get there too. Huge. This game hates me sometimes. Was that ice? Yes, ice. I'm very, very excited. I'll have to check the spoiler log to see where those slingshots were. They're probably in a stupid spot that I didn't ever check. Shit happens. Whoops. That's okay. Hopefully. Okay. One more hover, and we will be in Ganon. I shall also empty these out. We do not need the bugs anymore. Goodbye, bugs. You're free. Yeah, like I said, one more hover, which we need to do the same thing that we did before to get in. So ISG, and then I do it good this time. There we go. Wow. Vanilla enemy. There he is. That's funny. Alright, check this out. Fast strats. Dude, one cycle, we're so back. We're so back. There's no words to describe how back we are. I'm killing him. Hopefully the music that I picked stayed and didn't bug like some of the other ones. Well, didn't bug, I just... Oh, whoops. Hang on. Alright, one more trick to close it out. We're doing a super slide. And what this does is it lets me keep Master Sword. And that's important because Master Sword does the most damage. However, I have to be good at it. Like that. Boom. So now, I need to hold down the shield button until Ganon slashes his swords and I lose the Master Sword. Otherwise, I still lose the Master Sword. But this will be nice and quick. Quick and painless for me. Oh, it did save, thank God. Hey, watch this. Camera freaked out because Miku was catching up. Shielding herself from the bright light, she's so smart. Everyone get your screenshot button ready too. You're about to get the hardest screenshot of all time. If I don't mess this up. Yeah, I'm definitely going back and clipping stuff. Don't worry. Here it comes. Get ready to call time. That's time right there. GG's, everybody. Oh, man. I am so happy to get to do this again. I always love doing these.
437 is actually super good for this type of rando. Anyways, all right. Yay! GG's. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching my segment. I feel so honored to get to do this again. Shout outs to the randomizer community, shout outs to the speedrunning community, shout outs to the Ocarina of Time community in general. And shout outs to Eden for putting this on again, because this is super awesome. And I'm super glad to get to have to do this. Or get to do this, not to have to do it. I wasn't forced. I did it out of my own fruition. Alright. But yeah, you guys can find me on Twitch, at Fionna the Human _. And I'm nowhere else. That's it. My YouTube is a speedrun throwaway zone. But yeah. What appropriate music for the credits.
Alright. Thank you so much, Fionna, for your run. And yeah, let's quickly transition into the next intermission screen. Coming up, we have Sonic Robo Blast 2 by Cisnt.